Hello, Hyper Knight. Thank you so much, Raven. Thank you, thank you. Oh, just waking up. Just waking up. Let's see. Can you just start carefully? No, no, I'm just getting things prepped right now. We'll start soon. Mic's not off. I'm just still prepping things. Gotta respect the time. Let's see. There we go. Now we should be almost ready to go here. All right, we can start a little bit. We can start now. Pick up the Arkham suit today. Okay, look at this. Okay. This is why we're hunting the Riddler trophies today. Look at that percentage. Like 86%. I guess where we picked the Arkham suit though. Or was it the origin suit that we picked? Isn't it just like a combination of 1 and 2? Yeah. In terms of the Batmobile, we'll go back to the Rocksteady one for today. Actually, you know what? Oh, because we're hunting down trophies. Well, like all the Riddler stuff. Like all the Riddler stuff. Trophies and everything. Gunny Island. Like, yeah, we're going to do all of this stuff. We'll just start me and Gunny Island since we're here. I have to land like, I have to land right in there, don't I? Okay. Yeah, Gambini, I have no other quests. And this is the best time to do it because we cleared out everything in the town. The next couple of days is going to be me trying to get this Riddler side quest done.
Suffering from a mental split? Take out the trash before you defend it. Are you suffering?
Oh, weird. That's a bug.
That man's actually holding his own against this army. Thought he'd be dead meat for sure. What's Ivy doing working with the bat?
Like, I guess just do a proper intro. We are hunting mainly the Riddler trophy stuff because that's the last challenge before these two reopen up. This one opens up, these two open up, and then we get the two new ones at the end. I want this done so then we can just move on. Because I've noticed there's a pattern where I always solve the Riddler stuff at the end of the game. And the problem with that is it's not that climactic. So, and right now we're at the point in the game where the town, where Gotham is literally like at the lowest point for heavy resistance on a lot of stuff. There's not a lot of enemies. There's no snipers. Nothing crazy is going on. Nothing has a huge alteration factor. There's no fear gas. So why not do it now? Get it out of the way. Because I feel like once we hit the Harley Quinn situation, it's just going to take off from there in the story. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. I want to get all these trophies out of the way. Okay.
I wonder who'll betray who, Ivy or the Bat?
Objects obscured. Okay, let's see. There you go.
Guys, it's party time! There won't be a Gotham left for Scarecrow to gas when we're finished.
Barely any experience, but okay. There's one breakable object there. I think that's underground, but let's see. Besides, we just need to get to 243 Riddler trophies. I think we can do it in like a day or two, to be honest.
Did you hear about the guy working with Scarecrow? Bad case of... Bad
Even now they look to you, the impotent authority, the coward. Who fled, all eyes, all hopes, upon a man who failed his friend.
Let's see. It's supposed to be over here. I'm gonna play some music in the background quietly because it's gonna be like empty city noise for the meantime. And hey, you know what? It doesn't hurt to listen to some music. Ugh. But I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I know it's the start of the week. For myself, work's been not too bad. I've been catching up on my anime. Like I said, I finished solo leveling. Just about to finish Jujutsu, catching up with Jujutsu Kaisen. And then I'm probably going to jump into a couple of other games as well. So kind of excited for that. No, I don't have a music widget. I play it straight from OBS because I'm afraid of copyright. Oh, wrong one.
Ain't no way the Bat's stopping Scarecrow. Not now.
There we go. I mean, I'll look into that probably this weekend. But I'm playing it off OBS mainly. What's that? Is that a drone?
Dark Knight.
Are those drones over there?
Victims the moment they commit to your cause.
What is happening on that side?
You suppressed those fears, but they resurface tonight.
Where is... Where is the trophy for this one? Hardest goal because I get up early every day. That's work. That's basically just work. That's all it is. Don't worry. That's just adulting, Gambini. am curious about these drones that I saw on detective mode.
Anybody seen that anarchy guy? That kid'd love this. Oh yeah, Ivy and the Bat, best friends.
I'm also not going to spend too much time on it. There's so many trophies out there that I'm not even here. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. That one's in this thing.
I heard Penguin's boys had the back cornered, then one of his little helpers turned up.
Okay, that one's in it. This one.
Look at this. Bombs on the streets,
Fuck.
guns on the buildings. Where these militia boys come from?
Okay, I've never seen that before.
Back her up. The road's blocked.
Oh. Okay, so that wasn't the trophy I was going for, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. I just need 243.
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm getting kind of tired of all this rioting.
That one's probably underground. Oh yeah, that's underground. Okay. Let's go for this one.
Still you search. You have lost, Dark Knight. The cloudburst is beyond your reach. Were I you, I'd hide in some dark corner of Gotham and be afraid.
He's here! Run! There he is! Big Batman!
Okay, let's see.
Come in, Control. We have rioters on Main
On
Street.
Florida!
Falcon 5 out.
Man, you seen those plants? Biden's taking over the city. That's Letner.
Is it up here? Don't tell me it's up here. Oh my god, that was a... I kind of feel bad because all these are pretty easy to find as I go through this. Like, what, we were at 71? Look at that, we're almost at 8. We got this. I might be able to get this all, crash this all out in like one night. And if we do that, then we're back in the story. And then we just keep going. It'll be a good, fun time. But yeah, if things work out, I might have to change my streaming schedule, which is fine. But at the same time, there is also the situation. This is all personal stuff, by the way. Oh, speaking of other things on the docket, I think I'm gonna host the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Either it's the Easter long weekend on the Sunday, or we can do this on like a Saturday of a different weekend.
Yes, me, it could be any one of those whack jobs in the back banged up in Arkham.
I can't leave until I stop the Arkham Knight and Scarecrow.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, you told me I had to lower the bridge. Okay. You're supposed to find the hard ones. You can't find the easy ones. Hey, I found some of the easy ones already. The hard ones will just take a little bit longer. But there's only 243 that I gotta find to fight Riddler. And guess what? Where do I go to? Where do I go to lower this bridge?
One face I did not want to see projected on the side of a building.
How to lower the bridge? See, strange trying to work there. Took no pity. What?
A strange man worked here who took no pity.
By the time we're finished, there's gonna be nothing left of this stinking city.
Subject's too small. No.
Riddler's gonna regret going after Catwoman. She's more into that whole vengeance thing than the Bat.
And I gotta go see and fun collecting. Sounds good, Gambini. You have a good night. Good day.
I can't believe Bat's working with Ivy. She brainwashed me at the asylum, and I still can't walk on grass without feeling guilty.
That you need to find Scarecrow and get yourself gassed again. It's high time I stretched your legs.
Control, we have a riot taking place in Grand Avenue. It's going off down there. Over.
Her plans will not save this wretched city. Gotham citizens
Let's see.
will see their beloved home forever destroyed.
shit.
Don't pretend you haven't spotted all these watchtowers popping up on rooftops. This is our domain, Batman.
But how do I lower the bridge or open that door?
First an army turns in giant plant
Actually, I wonder.
out of the ground. Gotham Knights.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
They said there was an army.
Let's see.
Really meant it.
Wait, I'm confused.
Riddler, hell, even Penguin. They own this town.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
Shit. Oh, there we go. That's how we're supposed to do it.
I wonder what Scarecrow's got planned with that machine of his.
Got it. Up,
Plenty of tanks still driving around.
up. Oh, that's a timer one, isn't it?
Things used to lecture us like Scarecrow,
Let's see.
but
Let's
used
see.
food packages too, you know?
Tough night, huh? Oh, I know how you feel, Brucey. There's an old remedy I used to try on nights like this. It's called murder. Ah, bombs on every street corner. Ooh, smart guy, this Arkham Knight. The old rig the city to blow trick is the only surefire way to get you alone. Well, that and killing all your friends. Hey, I wrote a poem. There once was a gal named Oracle, expert in things technological. But in a fear toxin bind, she blew her own mind, and sadly that's not metaphorical. That's how we'll tell, Gordon Bats. It'll soften the blow.
Yeah. Yeah, this one here.
Told the Arkham Knight that you are his to dispose of after tonight. Though I warned him.
28, 87, 21, 71.
the Batman anymore.
So let me get this.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Straight. The Bat thinks some giant plan is gonna save the
Okay,
city.
I should be able to do this one. It's not that far. Depends on how much time I get. And how well I stick to the landing.
I think I saw a bomb in the road. I think we should have got out when we had the chance. Has the Arkham Knight killed the Bat yet? He's all talk. Get away from him!
We're going to race, Detective. I, however, will be represented by the time counter. We're going to...
There's no way he's ever been to London. He just puts on that accent to sound scary.
Okay, that was a little rough. Nice. Yeah, we got this. You're at 10 already. It's only been like... Yeah, it's gonna be like 45 minutes.
Can you believe it? I was at Blackgate, the Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess. Something's changed. Scarecrow's getting scarier, like he's looking forward to something.
Okay, where is...
Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. Come on, we can take him. Look out! Batman's here! Hold it!
Come on. Nope. Oh, geez, it's right there. Okay. Let's go. am I supposed to do here? Okay, that's, I'm not going to deal with that too far. Let's see if there's anything.
Militia keep talking about this cloudburst thing. Maybe it's time to get out of town.
Let's see. I think they put one randomly there. I mean, cleaning this out is giving, like, if I can hit 100 for leaving Miyagami Island, great. Because I still have Founders Island to do as well.
What's Ivy doing working with the bat? Trust me, don't hit the banks. They're spoken for. He's on our tail. Outrun that thing. Come on, lose it. Back up. He's gonna get us. Run.
Oh, we got a raid from Tom Ponda. Hello everyone. You know what's funny is I think the audio music from that is moved, and I apologize. It's great. Yeah, I know. I forgot to change that over to the Batman one. One sec. Gonna edit that in case I do get future raids. But how are you doing? How's your night? Yes. Say hi, Pondo. Say hello. Let's give. How was Fallout 76? Oh, what? Oh, I forgot to update this. That's my bad. My bad, everyone. Due to playing Lord of the Rings Return of Mario, I forgot to change that myself. Yeah, that's fine. I'll re-edit that in the future. See, this is why I take the 30 minutes to get prepared.
I got a taste of Scarecrow's fear gas once.
So welcome into the stream. It's going to be a little bit of a chill stream. We're basically going to collect the Riddler trophies to unlock the quest. I need 243 of these goddamn guys. the reason why I'm doing it is because I always tend to leave the Riddler for last. So no, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I always tend to leave Riddler for last, and it's very anticlimactic because like we get this whole big scene and it's like, oh man, the day is saved. Now to go fight Riddler. So I'm like, no, I'm gonna do this the other way around. I'm gonna fight him first. Get this done. Oh, how am I gonna get in there? Maybe this way. Oh, there we go. Just sitting right here. Yes. So the good thing with the Riddler trophy thing, it's the trophies, the scanning things, everything, all of it. So each one counts towards the Riddler side quest. I'm just going to get up to 243. With Night being such a massive game, I just want to get all the story done. Get that submitted. But thank you for the raid, Tom. I mean, I do try to watch streams. I'm an avid lurker at this point in my life, mainly because when people are streaming, as much as I want to talk to them, I'm like working. Unfortunately, I'm unable to chat while I work. I don't have that. I need to remember this song. There. It's all good. Life happens and whatnot. Yeah, how you been though since we're able to chat before you go to sleep? I know you're going to go to sleep. That's fine. As a late night streamer, I'm prepared for either people going to sleep, going to work, or just on lunch wanting to watch something. Till I open my mouth.
Riddler's got Catwoman. Good. That little beef clawed off half my base in Arkham City.
Okay. I was let go from my job for no reason, so it's just relax and living off my severance. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. But okay, enjoy my elongated forced sabbatical leave. I'm really sorry about that. Your job's not seasonal, is it? Like, was it just... I'm not getting room prod. It just sucks when you get let go. I remember getting let go from one of my jobs, and it just sucked. I don't think I got severance for my job. I was just fired. I don't think they ever paid me severance for my job. I think I got robbed. Think about it. From like one of my old jobs.
What I hear about's getting worse. Hitting harder. I just killing Jojo changed.
You know, as creepy as come back to college September for bookkeeping. Hey, there we go. That's a fucking upgrade. I have a marketing background, yet I can't seem to get my social media channel off the ground. I kinda suck. I kinda suck. No, it's just finding time. That's an excuse half the time. It's also staying motivated. It's okay. At this point, I'm okay with it. I've accepted.
bat symbols. What is that? Some kind of SOS or something?
Okay, so
I have the cloud burst, Batman, and I will use it.
use keep motivating, disciplined. Yeah, I mean, I've been starting to do more edits and stuff. Been also been trying to. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. So confused. This is like it's. You know, I could be looking at this wrong. It might not even be in. This is the hospital, though, isn't it? It's probably inside the hospital. But I gotta run, get food, and unwind from bougie. Nope, go for it. Thank you, Tama. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone else that came from Tama's raid. I am Mizitsumi. I am a variety RPG streamer. We're playing some Batman. I really apologize for not doing the introduction, but we are just doing a chill stream where we're collecting Riddler trophies. So if you want to relax, you want to grab something to eat, drink, whatever, you're more than welcome to do so. As for me, I am just going to collect these trophies and lose my mind doing it.
Two-Face ain't forgetting what the bat did to him in the courthouse. He wants payback, and I want to be there to see it.
Yes, feed him because he's on. Once he hits a certain level, I'll be able to upgrade him. Make him strong. Okay. Wait, I think I've seen. Is that the one by the hospital?
Unmanned tanks patrolling the city. It's creepy. Like a
Yeah, he leveled up.
taking over. You ever wonder if this whole thing is some kind of psychological experiment? Like we're all just pawns in somebody's twisted game? No? Yeah, me neither.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
I thought Arkham City was fun, but this is another level.
Let's see how to get up there.
These tanks and stuff must have cost a fortune.
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
Okay, let's go.
It's the bat! The bat's here! Back up! It's the bat! Fly! Fly! What the? It's the bat! He's tailing us! Put your foot down! Go!
Run you guys over real quick.
Control, the Batmobile's transformed. It's ready to engage. Over.
She wasn't the first of your allies to fall at your feet. How many more will die
Okay,
before
there we
the
go.
curtain comes down on your misguided crusade?
There we go. Now, if
I got a score to settle with that punk. Gonna send back to Bloodhaven in a body bag.
we have all these, and then there's definitely some in yeah, there's tons of Founders Island, and then Bleak Island. All right, there we go. We got this.
Like Scarecrow's got enough gas to hit the entire city.
A fluke detective.
Nice. So now we're at 90. Still got a long way to go, but we're making good progress. Next on the docket, this guy here.
Palpable fluke.
We should get out of town. Scarecrow's planning something, I can tell.
It's this one. I gotta figure out how this one's done. Let's see here. One sec. Let me double check something here. Still missing 3 here. Batmobile. Just the one. Kind of confused a little though. Let's max it out since we're getting weird. Guess I can't do that one yet, but I can break this. it's right there. Just here. Oh my god.
Arkham Knight. Yeah, that's just what Gotham needs. Another guy
Just let me go up here, please. There we go. Okay. Hey, another trophy. All right.
Falcon 5 tracking multiple hostiles in Bristol. Over.
Oh, this is the thing, I think, right? Yeah.
I watched you on the airship as you nearly tore those men apart.
Forensic scanner pulse, but I don't have that.
Dark Knight.
Should double check. For 6. Mingami Island. Wing Tower doesn't highlight anything though. Still, damn, there's still so many in there. Okay. So many around. Okay.
It seems a cornered back. Maybe a killer after all.
All right, let's figure out the rest here.
Things are gonna change when Batman's gone. Those super freaks don't know what they're in. For Penguin, Two-Face, Riddler, Harley,
Okay, I think I know what to do. Just wait. We'll just wait and we'll do this again. This shit. You gotta be kidding me. What?
Higher gas mask ain't gonna help. Toxin's too powerful.
Okay. You can't. Okay. Okay. This is some like very technical BS. Got that one.
That's got a tank. Scarecrow's got lots of tanks. Where's my tank? It ain't fair, I'm telling you.
Now I gotta find some Riddler workers.
It's not a freaking tank! Oh god. Come on, get us out of here! Poison Ivy's in town. Really? I still owe her for brainwashing me in the asylum.
Just gotta float around, find a group.
That man's actually holding his own against this army. Thought he'd be dead meat for sure.
Yeah, of course, when I'm looking for them, they're nowhere around.
The violence on Stag's airship was not your usual cold brutality. It was sadism. Your true instincts emerge, Batman. Thorned weeds creeping through cracked granite.
Look out! It's the bat!
Nice. Okay.
Thanks, Batman. We're gonna mess you up.
Jeez, none of them are green. That's wild.
I heard that Woods had the bag cornered, then one of his little helpers turned up.
Maybe because I'm not. Fuck. Okay, that happened.
I'm imagining. I've gotta be imagining it. Who chained a body to a wall? Trust me, don't hit the banks. They're spoken for. You seen it? Bat's got all kinds of bling on that car, man.
Let's see.
Those tanks will run us over. I've seen it happen. Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor.
Might go into the airship. Have those there.
I can't believe Bat's working with Ivy. He brainwashed me at the asylum, and I still can't walk on grass without feeling guilty. Anybody seen that anarchy guy? That kid loves this.
Let's see.
Ain't no way the Bat's stopping Scarecrow. Not now. That thing will flatten us. Move! I'm going.
Weird.
Two faces hit banks. Smart. And now I've seen a couple of prison riots in my time, but this is way better.
Did I do this one? Yes, I did.
Who the hell invited Ivy and her damn plants to the...
And it crashed. Okay. I don't even know if it saved. All right. Yeah, I think it's... Oh god, did it not save anything? Chat, I hope it saves something, because...
I need to find Riddler's trophies, all of them, to draw him out.
Poison Ivy's in town. Really? I still owe her for brainwashing me in the asylum.
The vent over there. Okay. It's a Riddler thing here from what it looks like. After I collected that one. Okay. It's good.
That's got a tank. Scarecrow's got lots of
I need to stay within range of the remote control.
Shit, you're ready in too? Oops, so boom, thank you for the raid. How you guys all doing tonight? Hey. Hello, how are you? How was your night?
dead meat for sure.
Thank you for the raid on over. Let's see. Enzo. I've seen Enzo.
What's Scarecrow up to? Just kill the bad.
What is that about? Thank you everyone for coming on to buy on Oops a Boost. Oop, nice prize, right? Oop, it's a boo. Tis fun. It's like Sims. How's you? I'm good. I am collecting Riddler trophies because I'm done with Riddler altogether in the Batman game. And I kind of want to move on from this stuff.
Did to him in the courthouse. He wants payback.
Running benches. I heard about this. Like, okay. Oh, it's right above the billboard. That is not what I wanted to press. Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing that happened in pressing buttons. But it's right. It is. Is it me or is it Jankin? No. We gotta click. So apparently to fight Riddler, I have to collect 243 trophies. We started at 71. We're at 94. We're making good progress today. If I can get all these done tonight, then tomorrow we're facing the Riddler, and then at that point it's just more story. Really irritated by the fact that I gotta... You know what? We're just gonna try this. Yes, got it. Okay. Now, the only problem with Founders Island is it has a whole chunk, like 20, 31, 39. I have 39 trophies here. That's about 154 trophies if I can get them. And then Bleak Island has... Fuck, I don't even know if I can get to 243. Fuck. Okay. Let's see what I have. What do I have to do for his trophies? Like, all these are almost done. It's a lot done. – But yeah, sorry, I totally apologize. For those that came on by, I'm Rizz Atsumi. I am a RPG variety streamer. We're playing some Batman Arkham Knight because that was a sub goal that I have over on my YouTube channel. So I am a multi-streamer as well. So it's on Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, we're basically chilling tonight and just collecting Riddler trophies and going from there. Thing is, I knocked out quite a few investigators. Jeez, okay. And there's something else there, but if I can, I'm like, if I can collect the 243, or at least a good chunk now, I want you to read me an audiobook. Thank you. Say what? I don't know an audiobook off the top of my head. What, isn't my voice that good? I really don't know. People say I have a really good voice. I use my voice mainly for sales, conversations, and you know, work. So to me, my voice just sounds meh. And some days where my voice gets really scraggly. Where are fucking, I need Riddler's henchmen.
Poison Ivy's in town. Really? I still owe her for brainwashing me in the asylum.
Weird. Also weird that there's drones over at... Okay. But let's see if I can make up a story for you. Once upon a time, there's a character by the name of... Oops, it's a Boo. They were an amazing streamer. They had great quality in their streams. They were playing a game called Enzo, and they were having a blast. One day they decided, maybe I'm going to try and run over people in the game. Did they get banned? No. It's part of the gameplay. You're allowed to do that.
It's a race against time, detective. My money's on time. Race against time. Hi, detective.
Let's see.
Seen it? Bat's got all kinds of bling on that car, man.
What is even in this thing? Oh, it's below further.
Sorry, man. I gotta link up with Harvey's group. We got plans.
Oh dear, you seem to have failed. Is the vehicle to blame or the driver? Probably both.
Let's see.
Two-Face's hitting banks. Smart.
Should probably clear up the one in the freaking airship.
What do you think the world sees when they look upon you, Batman? A
What is even this?
savior, or the architect of Gotham's demise?
What am I even staring at here? What the shit is this? Okay.
All right, guys. It's party time. There won't be a Gotham left for Scarecrow to gas when we're finished. Unmanned tanks patrolling the city. It's creepy. Like the robots had taken over.
Nope.
Knight's got the bat in his sights. He's gonna take him real soon.
How am I supposed to get him over here? These riddles.
Yeah, that's just what Gotham needs. Another guy in a mask. When's gross show back on?
Okay.
Something's changed. Scarecrow's getting scarier, like he's looking forward to something.
The fuck is this?
I think Riddler's gonna kill Batman and Catwoman tonight. Maybe he really is a genius.
All right, let's just see here.
Anybody seen that anarchy guy? That kid'd love this. Can you believe it? I was at Blackgate, the Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess.
God damn it. Well.
Whatever else happens tonight, guys, I want you to know this was the best Halloween ever. By the time we're finished... There's gonna be nothing left of this stinking city.
let's see. Go down here.
I mean, who doesn't want Batman dead? Man, I hope City Hall tries blowing us all to pieces again. I got a mortgage to pay off.
Nope.
Between Riddler and Scarecrow on those billboards, I'm kind of hoping for a power outage. That man's actually holding his own against this army. Thought he'd be dead meat for sure.
Okay, what the hell is this?
Militia keep talking about this cloudburst thing. Maybe it's time to get out
I'm at right now. Nice. Okay.
of town.
Yes, I'm kind of using a guide, but you know what? Why not?
What's Ivy doing working with the Bat?
It's weird, like there's no one on the streets in this area.
Riddler's gonna regret
Oh, that's where this
more
is.
vengeance thing than the
Yeah.
Bat. Scarecrow
Oh, that was for...
Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all.
Goddamn checkpoint. What?
I heard gas masks ain't gonna help. Toxin's too powerful.
I saw that too, right? I thought that was Batman there and the Joker.
Riddler's been working on this.
Married on Wednesday, succulent Thursday, grew us on Friday, died on Saturday.
What do we got right now? What are we getting? About to hit our 100th one. See, we got this. If I can get... I don't think I can get 243 with these ones, but...
Ivy's damn plans to the party. I hear that's getting worse. Getting harder. Joker changed him.
Congratulations, Detective. 100 riddles solved. Fittingly, it took you a century, too.
I was hoping to run to a Riddler people, but... guess not. So we're just gonna keep collecting these trophies.
Scarecrow's fear gas once. I really, really don't want another one. Riddler built a robot army? Oh man.
Fuck.
I thought Arkham City was fun, but this is another level.
No. Come on. I got that one.
Crusade. Roll up, roll up.
not stopping Scarecrow. Not now.
Crazy, I haven't ran into a Riddler like worker.
I saw a guy breathe Scarecrow's gas once. Not pretty. Nightwing's in town? Oh, I left Bloodhaven to get away from that punk.
Didn't really check this place out.
Roll up for the Circus of Strange. This porcine professor is clearly deranged. Clearly deranged.
That's right, it was a Circus of Strange. Nothing else here. Okay. We're gonna grab some more water. There we go.
I can't believe Bat's working with Ivy. She brainwashed me at the asylum, and I still can't walk on
Oh.
glass without feeling guilty. I heard Penguin's boys had the back cornered, then one of his little helpers turned up.
Okay, now I'm kind of screwed because the scannable ones are pretty easy.
It's Batman! Get us out of here!
It's finding the other things.
So what, we gotta listen to Scarecrow lecture us all night? Come on, floor it! We can catch him!
Surprised that's not one.
Like Scarecrow's got enough gas to hit the entire city.
confused and annoyed here.
Is that what I think it is? It's Batman! Step on it!
Wonder if anyone will pop up over here.
Didn't think we'd be sharing the streets with freaking tanks. That thing will flatten
Because I haven't seen one since.
us. Go in! Freaking back! Batman!
Let's,
Back up! It's the bat! Drive! Drive! Scarecrow. Oh, man. That's one face I did not want to see projected on the side of a building.
Control, Falcon 5. Riot in progress. Kingston District.
It's Batman! He's got a friggin' tank! Oh, God. Come on, get us out of here!
okay. Back to Founders Island.
First it all turns up, then giant plants burst out. The ground. I thought Gotham would be easy pickings tonight.
I have to manually check them all because I think I cleared all the ones I could before I push more of the story.
What's Riddler want Catwoman for anyway? I thought it was all about the bat. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm getting kind of tired of all this rioting.
Let's see if we can clear out the airship at least. There's some additional ones in here for sure.
Look.
Jeez, there's just... Okay.
My name is Simon Stagg, CEO of Stagg Enterprises. Stagg Enterprises has existed at the forefront of biomedical research for 2 decades. And we come here to Gotham City to showcase our vision for a safer.
Technically, I don't even need to use it. I can just walk through the front door. Don't think I can use it when I'm in here.
Accessing the airship stability from here is too dangerous. I could be crushed.
Okay, that one's done.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Stagg. Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Stagg.
Oh, do I get in there? Need that voice amplifier thing, so maybe it's a story related thing.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Banner.
Okay, that's done. Okay, nothing else there. Let's see, where's the other part down here? Is that an insect cage? Hey Temple, how you doing? How's your day going? Okay, let's go to the tower here. That's these chemicals. First time playing? Nope, I played it 10 years ago. I'm just trying to collect the Riddler trophies, or what I can, so I can get this guy done. Problem is I ran out of Riddler men, so kind of trying to find them on my own. Ooh, interesting there. On my own, but so far, so good. So we're just listening to some music. Almost 140 left. Damn, yeah.
You ever wonder if this whole thing is some kind of psychological experiment?
Basically,
Like we're all just pawns.
every time it comes to the Riddler, I always finish the main story, and then I'm like, okay, we're gonna do the Riddler stuff after the fact, and it's just a slog fest. So I decided I'm going to try and do this first and then beat the main story and then just kind of have this nice epic finish for the game before we tackle the DLCs. Excuse me. Whew. Yeah, so that's basically what we're doing for the next, because since I stream Tuesdays through Fridays, this is going to be like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, if I can get it done. If I can get all 243 before I start the next, because after Harley Quinn, it's like the Scarecrow gas release, I think. And that, in its own right, is an issue.
Plenty of tanks still driving around. Riddler's got Catwoman. Good. That little thief clawed off half my base in Arkham City.
Let's see.
Burning bat symbols? What is that? Some kind of SOS or something? Punk should have stayed in Bloodhaven. He's gonna get what's coming.
Well, we got 105 promise, or 106. Problem is I ran out of Riddler informants, so Founders Island is kind of a blind run. Went back to the airship to collect some more, but I need the voice synthesizer to complete the rest. And I think that's about all. Yeah. There it is. Okay.
Has the Arkham Knight killed the bat yet?
How much do you have when you started this stream? 71? 72? So I mean like 30 and 2 hours, I mean, is not bad with all the running around, flying around, puzzle solving. Like, my reason for doing this is because right now there's less resistance on all the islands. Like, we're in between basically sagas. So the reason why I'm doing this is because then
I wonder what Scarecrow's got planned with that machine of his.
oh, I found that already.
Trust me, don't hit the banks. They're spoken for.
Just get shot at? No.
Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance!
I think I got the trophy here by accident. Yes, I did. Unless I didn't look high enough. Let me see. Yeah, nope, got that one. as I mentioned, I've been catching up on anime. Just finished Jujutsu. I'm about to finish Jujutsu Kaisen. And you haven't got any other recommendations to watch? So finish Solo Leveling. I caught up with Sakamoto Days.
Nice try, an idiot. He's right there. Just go. Oh God, what's he doing? What's he doing?
That has to be it there. Oh no, I got the Solomon Grundy one already, Gambini. We're good. We're good. I found that. Yeah. I think it was this one here. Yeah, that one right there. Okay. My bad. No. It depends on which series you're talking about. Like, you're talking about in DC in general or Marvel?
I heard Batman ain't been the same since Joker.
Because I have favorites in the different categories. I watched the Devil May Cry series, actually, now that I think about it. But, for me in DC, and I know people hate it because it's controversial at this point, but I actually don't mind Hal Jordan. Yeah, Hal Jordan. Like, because what got me back into comics was the Blackest Night and the Brightest Day series, and honestly, that was like an amazing read. And just the entire lore behind the Lanterns was kind of cool. Okay, so... I know where to go from here. Well, I didn't really have, like, when I was a kid, I loved Superman, of course, but, like, after reading Blackest Night, yeah, I fell in love with Green Lantern and everything, like, the whole mythos behind it. I think I'm going the wrong way. I need to find the fastest route to do this. Yeah, no, that's... I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening here.
A quite stunning failure. Would you like to try again, detective? You'll fail once more.
Batman, Superman, or Spider-Man, which is fair. I think they're better ones. I mean, there's that, and then in Marvel, it's Iron Man. I don't know. I just like the tech. Like, the tech's cool. It's not that he always has an out for anything, though. It's just like it's the fucking tech. Okay, so from...
Now, I've seen a couple of prison rides in my time, but this is way better.
I still gotta watch Daredevil too. I enjoyed the Netflix series, and then when they started messing around with it, canceling things, I just kind of fell off. I'm so behind on my Marvel shows though. Like I still haven't watched WandaVision, any of that stuff on Disney Plus, and I should, just to catch up on everything. I think I might do that next. So it's here. I need to plan the fastest route to get here.
This is top 3. Easy. There's no way he's ever been to London. He just puts on that accent to sound scary.
Right down there. Okay.
I gotta score to settle with that punk. Gonna send him back to Bloodhaven.
Time to race me, Batman.
Anything with the Superman movie? I saw a couple of trailers. I don't understand some people's like. Some people kind of miss the mark on, like, James. I have faith in James Gunn. He's done a lot for a lot of franchises.
Arkham Knight's pretty freaking brave. You'd have to think they got the bat after he killed Joker.
Yes. Got it. Good. So here's the thing, Fantastic Four has a very unique mythos behind it. So I'm kind of excited that they got rights and they're going to start splaying it out more. Doctor Doom as a whole is an amazing villain. As for the casting, I mean, there's a universe where Tony Stark becomes Doctor Doom, so whatever. They'll write that somehow. 1 second, I'm going to grab some more water. Just give me 1 second here. We'll continue the conversation. Yeah, the Man of Steel movie, 1 sec. Its biggest flaw. Oh yeah, Spider-Man 4 I'm excited for. But no. Man of Steel's was too allegory, which is a problem. Because old school Superman is allegorical for sure. But most modern writing of Superman has kind of waned into a side of like, he's not a symbol of like godhood. Like a really good way that Superman was written was in Doomsday Clock, where Superman was a beacon of hope for everyone to be at this level of heroism or at this level of being a better version of themselves. That's why Dr. Manhattan was so intrigued with him, because he was the center of everyone's hope. He wasn't like an epitome of like godhood or anything. It was like he really held himself, like Superman really held himself of like, I'm an everyday man even though I have these powers. But you can achieve what I can achieve by your own means in like the most proper way. And that's why Doomsday Clock for me was a really well written story for him. Because they didn't say, oh man, he's a god, he can do this, he's someone we have to worship. That's the thing, he didn't want worshiping. He's like, no, I'm gonna walk with you and show you, like, I built this tower in a day, I'll show you how to build it, even though it won't take you a day. I'll show you how to do it, basically. Sorry, I grabbed a snack too. Thank you for the follow. And that's the thing, right? Like it's a lot of things that James Gunn will do will stay kind of true to the core, but it will be very lighthearted. And that's what people don't want. I don't mind it. All right, this next one is in. I pulled up a guide because I also wanted to be as efficient as possible with these streams in terms of finding these trophies, with or without the informants or not. I'm just done with Riddler, man. I'm just so done with Riddler. The fact that we have a Minecraft movie is fucking wild to me. Like it doesn't. Sorry. In a business format, this is a speculation. I can't confirm or deny this. This is just a speculation. It really feels the Minecraft movie was more of a movie licensing deal for a studio to take the license of Minecraft as a movie and retain it for future projects. All right, let's grab these trophies. And like that's the biggest thing is like I think it's just more of a money ploy. Minecraft is a big franchise. There's a lot of kids involved in it. And to be honest, movie makers and things like that they're not catering to parents and adults. They're catering to children. Why? Because they're the ones that are going to force the parents to buy the things. They don't care. They just need to keep the license going. They're gonna demolish that franchise into the ground, into a pink dust. Ads are playing, so I will wait on the conversation.
You did it? Well, I suppose in a theoretically infinite universe, anything's possible.
22:53, 30. I'll say you stream when they get announced. That's good. That's good. Do you have Twitch Turbo? Or like Twitch Turbo at all, or an ad blocker? Usually ad blockers kind of work out.
So let me get this straight. The bat thinks some giant
Yeah, no.
plan is gonna save the city. He really has lost it.
Okay.
Those tanks will run us over. I've seen it happen.
May have already gone this one though. Not sure.
So let me get this straight. The bat thinks some giant plan is gonna save the city. He really has lost it.
Nope, didn't. Pay for Prime, maybe that's part of it. Maybe. I mean, I've been in a couple of streamers things where I haven't gotten ads either, but hey, man, I'm not gonna complain. I need to put ads up so they don't just roll randomly on their own. At the same time, like obviously the spiel is, hey, if you sub, you don't get ads, but that's whatever. I'm right now trying to build community, so I'm not worried about it.
Punk should have stayed in Bloodhaven. He's gonna get what's coming.
Yeah, Pondo, feed him.
I got a score to settle with that punk. Gonna send him back to Bloodhaven in a body bag.
Should be one underneath the ramp, it says. Like obviously there's still some trophies that I cannot get because I don't have the correct tools. Like I'm still missing a couple of gadgets, I think. But so
Bad case of bad envy.
I enjoyed Origins. Origins had its own bit of challenge. And then I think we'd go Origins, City, Asylum, Night, then Asylum. The reason being because Night's a little bit more immersive. Like you feel more Batman like in Night.
When they said there was an army out there, they really meant it.
Like in this one here, I feel like you're more Batman-esque because you're kind of using more gadgets and stuff to solve things than just how Arkham Asylum was. You're just beating up everyone as you're going along. Oh, and you're a monster. Yeah, I don't have a VR. I don't think I'm going to play Arkham Shadows. One City, Origins, Asylum, Night. I found a lot of people don't like Night. And I feel bad because I kind of enjoy Night. I think Night has the most over-the-top Batman story, which is what I love. Because I grew up with like Val Kilmer, George Clooney, you know, all those ones, right? Jim Carrey, like I grew up with that. yeah, no, that you don't know what it was? Because I remember when I was working at GameStop when they announced it, you can tell they were like, we have to incorporate the Batmobile in everything in the game, in every aspect. Like, keep in mind, Arkham Knight kind of came out around the time when like game devs just didn't really have, still don't, but like they didn't have a strong say in what they can do in their games. So like the higher ups come and be like, people love the Batmobile from Batman Begins, put it in, and then just leave. And they're just developers are just this. They wanted to implement in City, but I don't think they wanted to implement it in the way they did Night. I don't think they wanted to over implement it like they did in Night. I think because of Batman Begins, one of the higher ups came up to them and was like, Batmobile in game now, kids love it, left. And the developers just sitting there around their table like, well, now we got to add the Batmobile for some weird reason. I don't know why, but it needs to be in there. That would be like, you can still make an open world Batman game without the tank. So I get where you're coming from there. Yeah, I also have all these ones in Bleak Island that I gotta do. And 4 aerial drones again. Okay. Like they can definitely work with it. Because I played a lot of RPGs on PSP, there was a Justice League game that was an RPG, and that shit was wild. The fiction recently came out, and what if the next Batman game put into that co-op into a game, Batman, Nightwing, Robot? Was it? Yeah, I think it was Justice League Heroes. Let me look it up here. Yes, it was Justice League Heroes. I got it for PSP, and like, holy shit, I was like, this game is crazy. Like, you never felt overpowered, which is stupid because I'm like, I'm fucking Superman at max level. If anything, really, I should be invulnerable and nothing should be happening. Okay, I probably got this trophy, but I gotta double check.
Arkham Knight. Yeah, that's just
Subject obscured.
another guy in a mask.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm imagining. Gotta be imagining.
Okay.
Who'd chain a body to a wall?
They definitely could. Like, Marvel Ultimate Alliance was a good thing to copy. Don't get it twisted. Let's see. I think that I got this one. Okay, moving on. I mean, when I run into more informants, they'll kind of flush out all the ones I'm missing.
Look at this. Bombs on the streets. Guns on buildings.
No, okay, you know what? For some weird reason, Lego games are fucking bangers. Would I want to stream them? No. Reason being, I kind of want to reserve those games for my kid and play them with her and like just kind of have that
Must have cost a
bonding moment with it.
man. I gotta link up with Harvey's crew. We got plans.
Just to be on the safe side. Okay.
You know, Hugo Strange used to like... dress like Scarecrow, but he sent food packages too, you know?
This way.
I thought Arkham City was fun, but this is another level.
I'm wondering where I'm misreading this. That happened. I don't even know what the fuck that was. All right, let's see here. I think I'm not reading this right.
Arkham Knight's got the badness sights.
Nope, nope, that's right here.
Riddler's got Catwoman. Good. That little thief clawed off half my face in Arkham City.
All right. Oh. That was weird. Seeing that WB canceled that Wonder Woman game, that would have been special. The one I'm most pissed about are the canceled, the Flash game, Constantine.
Those tanks will run us over. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, I don't know how a Flash game would work. Constantine, though, would have been a nice, like, fun game for sure. I feel like the DC Magic Realm would have been and should have been an RPG. Like, I feel like that makes more sense. Like Zatanna and them, like, you leveling up, it's more RPG related because it's like, as it gets stronger, their spells get stronger. Alan Wake for sure, but you could also do like something similar to like not Dragon Age, but what's the other one? Almost like a cyberpunk-esque, but it's all magic and stuff.
Nightwing's in town? Oh, I left Bloodhaven to get away from that punk.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of genre things that people can hit. right? Like there's a lot. It can be done. It can be done. It's just money. Games are expensive, unfortunately, nowadays. Okay, somewhere around there.
I can't believe Bat's working with Ivy. He brainwashed me at the asylum, and I still can't walk on grass without feeling guilty.
Oh, that building. I think I did get that trophy. Don't know what the hell that was about, but that was a thing. Dude, it's crazy. $90 is, well, that's $90 in US. In Canada, it's fucking $100. Like $100 a game. By the time I buy 7 games, that was basically an entire console. Basically an entire console. Like, I think we might be coming to the gaming industry imploding on itself pretty soon, because everything is a bit like out there. It was a long time coming. Like the gaming bubble in its own right. Like we already had the year of like the era of shitty games, and then now we're coming into this era where it's like, yeah, this was gonna happen. I'm a little confused. I'm not even near where I need to go. Wait, what's that? People that are going to get fucked most are the Nintendo fans, which well, not even just Nintendo fans. If the competitors respond the same way, then yeah, everyone's going to suffer from it, because it's one of those things where it's like, why are you? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Because it's like, what do you gain out of? And like, think about it. You buy a game, right? People are already buying GTA 6 100%. Like, geez, imagine if they lock on behind the paywall too. They're gonna do it, and then people are just gonna be like, can you imagine you buy it and it just doesn't work?
Why isn't this working?
Right? $100 gone. $100 gone. I mean, I get it. People tend to forget, but back in the early 90s and so, games were $100 a pop, but that's because technology was new. Technology was new. Things were inventive, not innovative. We're in an innovative age. Technically, from one game to another, nothing's really changed except upping res, upping scale, and fucking max bursting the speed so it loads everything. There's nothing inventive of a game. Like, when games came out in the early 90s, the difference between Mario and the difference between Final Fantasy and the difference between fucking Ninja Turtles was the fact that they were just actually inventive, different games. You can pull any of these games out and there's like minor tweaks that they're different and stuff. Most action games have a Dark Souls, has a Souls-like tinge to it where they're just, so justifying $100 for their games is fucking wild. It doesn't make sense to me because it's just like, you are doing this because you're honing in on the fact that you have your exclusives and you're not sharing them with everyone. Your Zelda, your Metroid, your Mario, all this shit is staying with you at the Switch. You're not sourcing it out to PlayStation. PlayStation sourcing out their exclusives to PC. Yeah, I get it. It's time locked, but you're going to get it eventually. You can chill. Justify too, like, oh, those games are good. I'll pay anything for it. And that's the problem. They're monopolizing on the fact of that they're still holding on to exclusives. And that's what they're doing. They're just just taking that and just going from there. And it's a piss off because it's like, I know people personally that are Zelda fans. I don't find anything popping in Zelda that gets me attracted to it. So I'm never going to buy it. So that's a waste of money in my eyes there. Metroid, I love it. But now there's so many good sci-fi shooters out there. You don't really need Metroid anymore. Like, Dead Space is a good way of like, I wanted a fucking terrifying Metroid game. Play Dead Space. Gears of War. Callisto Protocol if you wanted. Deliver Us from the Moon. Deliver Us from Mars. All these games are out there. It doesn't... And like... Yeah, I bought Pal World. I just think patenting fucking bullshit because you want to keep Pokemon alive is infuriating, because to me, if you need to take companies to court because they're copying your game, you can't make your game anymore in my eyes. Like, I don't even care if it's a meme anymore at this point or not. Like, it's just, if companies are out there making the game better than you, like, I'm sorry, like, what do you expect? I mean, Path of Exile versus Diablo, they're kind of this, like, they're one and the same, sure, but Path of Exile did do it better.
Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all.
Did not expect that. In a special order, they're exclusive. Other people would either buy PS5 or Xbox. Well, even Xbox itself. So the rumor mill is that Microsoft is going to try and make a PC-friendly Xbox console, so people have access to the Steam library as well as the Xbox Game Pass library, which is ingenious when you really think about it, because then you have access to almost every single game out there. You can buy the one console and you're kind of set. Your only limitations is you will have to upgrade your console because the games themselves are going to be at a benchmark compatibility that your console can't sufficiently play anymore at some point. Fine. And Nintendo hiding behind their exclusives, again, I have no qualms with them hiding behind their exclusives. I know it's a business practice and monopolizing on the $100. I'm more pissed at the fact that they don't have faith in their exclusives, and they took companies to court to squash their attempts at making different games with the same play style. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you're the crowning king of this type of game, you should be able to rock the competition with no worries and be like, you know what? Go ahead and make your Pokemon clone. We got it. It's fine. And some games are not even Pokemon clones. Some games are not even Metroid clones. Some games are not even Zelda clones. Like, it's not an indie company's fault that they can churn out these games faster than you because you can't make the executive decision if you want to release the game or not. Where are we sitting at right now? Okay, that's 100. Okay, we're almost halfway. $25, 66, 14, 12. WC have Nemesis system until 2035 despite them literally closing the studio created. Like, you're not allowed. And that's a thing. Patents shouldn't be. Patents are fucking ruining it, man. Peripherals, copyrights, fair. Those have fair play. But, like, putting patents down on fucking, like, a gameplay mechanic makes me want to go to the patent office and be like, man, maybe I should start putting these things under mine. Not even free flow combat, just a, hey, we're gonna lock in this battle mode on a fucking car. Like, it's ridiculous. That's the ridiculousness. Like, I'm gonna lock in battle mode. I'm gonna patent this. You can no longer have a battle mode system on a vehicle ever in a game. This way. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's one of those things where, I mean, I know there's other gamers and people out there that have more years than me in the gaming industry, but and I can be misreading it because I'm probably looking at it at a consumer's perspective instead of a business perspective. But it's like, there shouldn't be fear behind your gaming, and competition allows you to be better. Like, without competition, you get stagnant. You don't get better at your craft. You become lame. You turn out the same. Like, it's the same thing with Call of Duty. Call of Duty, Battlefield. Like, now they're doing random shit. They're getting licensing. Now, if first-person shooters are in the licensing era, they're going to get licensing for all these other stuff that's like meta culture to try and get people to come in and play their games. Is that a dumb move? Maybe. Maybe not. But at the end of the day, like, hey man, do what you gotta do. At least you're doing something different. Okay. On to the next trophy here.
Can't wait to see Batman and the Arkham Knight go toe to toe.
I already got this one somehow. Shit. Okay. Cool.
I wonder what Scarecrow's got planned with that machine of his.
Don't have that. Comes the next Batman game. I hope it's Batman Beyond at very least, because at least it's not Bruce Wayne all over again. You can make it very fresh with cyberpunk type Gotham too. I mean, I'd also take the Damian Wayne story or the Flashpoint series. But then again, there's honestly, if they wanted to make like a nice horror genre-ish Batman game, there's fucking Tales of the Dark Knight. Like Batman being Hush would be a hell of a fucking game. Like I think Batman as Hush is the most interesting character concept more than the Batman who laughs, because it's a person who is brutal but can also be anyone in a sense. Or even like the Batman story where it's like even White Knight is an interesting story that they can make into a game, because it's the Joker turning good and then Batman kind of realizing, does he have to be there? They can make a Batman storyline co-op. Exactly, J5. And knows how you doing. Thank you for coming on in. Alamat has an interesting when it comes to evil Batman. That's true. He also does as well. Even Thomas Wayne, like Thomas Wayne would have an amazing story, because it would be a crime, like it would be a legitimate like crime story, because no one really revealed his full story. And then if you want to make a fun, goofy action game, Bane, that's minor stint. That minor stint when Bane was Batman. That's stupid. Even Gaslight Batman was an interesting story. I don't know if you guys read up on that one or when that one came out. I mean, Batman Ninja's kind of interesting. It's not really catching my eye, but it's kind of interesting. Gordon, you know what though? Gordon being Batman would be a very realistic. It'd be Gordon Batman would be a shooter. I would feel it would be like a shooter game, like similar to like like old school Rainbow Six and stuff. Like, yeah, okay, you have Batman, Gordon Batman, but he also has like a squad with him to kind of help him out, because he's not technically full Batman. Well, I mean, to be honest, the Joker War was a really good one as well.
Sort of backdrive straight through a wall like it weren't even there.
I'm at the wrong house.
Can you believe it? I was at Blackgate, Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess.
See. Just under the bridge.
I think Riddler's gonna kill Batman and Catwoman tonight. Maybe he really is a genius.
Oh, I think I got that one because I flew down into it.
Riddler's
Yeah, I
gonna
did.
regret
Okay,
going after
okay.
Catwoman.
Play other players' map goals on Batman.
Back.
Yeah, I mean, it was... there's a lot of things they can. And so Batman's the more applicable one out of all the others, because I remember that god awful Superman game, not Superman 64, but the other one where the city had a health bar, and it was like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why Superman and the city have a health bar. Like, I understand Superman having a health bar, but I don't understand why the city has a health bar. Yeah, that game was horrible. It didn't make any sense. Like, Superman. Yeah, I'm like, I remember playing it. I was like, oh man, I'm so excited to play a Superman game, and I was like, what the fuck is even happening? Because it's like it felt like it ran off the Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction engine, but it wasn't playing like it should have intended. Oh, I just thought that. Let's skip it.
That kid'd love this.
So I just want to collect as many as I can for this fucking side mission. I want to try and get the Riddler mission done before we continue the story, because then all of these, most of these are pretty much done, and then it's just like a few left. I want to try and wrap up all the side stories before the fear toxin hits. But there's a high chance it may happen regardless. So, and to give you guys context of this for those on Twitch, Batman Arkham Knight and its series literally was a YouTube subscriber goal. So I'm doing this because my YouTube community, we got to 100 subscribers. I'm like, hey, if we hit 100, I'll do the Batman Arkham series and all of its DLC that I can get my hands on. And so that kind of brought the idea of like, okay, I can do subscriber goals to kind of unlock series. So just to shill it out for the Twitch side here, I know most of you guys are going to hate this. Most of you may be upset, but I'm just going to say it anyways. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I have a goal of 130 subscribers, and I'll play as many of the Far Cry as I can get my hands on. It'll be a first-time playthrough for all the Far Cry games. I've never played a Far Cry game ever in my life. I don't know what they're about, so I'll play them. But if we hit 130 subscribers, we'll get that. 150 subscribers on YouTube unlocks a Suicide Let's Play, Suicide Squad stream. Sorry. Oh. Thank you so much. And then at I think I have 170. It's the Yakuza series. And then 190, basically we're going to play Gotham Knights. And then, yeah, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. I will play that game and suffer through it. No problems. And then Gotham Knights at 190 subscribers. And then at 200, I was thinking about, I'm not sure. I was thinking about changing it up. I was going to play some monster capture games like Crown Monsters and stuff, but I think I might put on something else instead for the 200 subscriber goal and see where we go from there. And then I also have a couple of community goals and stuff like that. Like I do play Yu-Gi-Oh on the side. When I feel burned out, I play Yu-Gi-Oh. Thank you for the follow, J5. On the Twitch side, it's kind of more lame goals right now. I've had this goal for about a year and a half, and there's a reason. 700 followers on Twitch. We will play Undertale. 20 subscribers unlocks a Marvel Rivals community game night. But after the 700 followers goal, I'll change it up to something else. I just had this goal for about a year and a half.
What's Ivy doing working with the bat?
I'm glad. Okay, it's less delayed. Perfect. And the one thing I like about YouTube is you have the playback option. So there's that. That's the cool thing I like about YouTube. Yeah, my bitrate on Twitch is unstable. I have not played the Batman Telltale game. I would be interested in playing the Telltale games, but the problem is like there are lags, there are crashes. It would be cool for stream, for sure. The only thing is, it's more, I feel Telltale games are more reactionary. And I feel like if you've seen all the choices, it kind of plays itself out at that point, because I know you want to see what this other person chooses. But like, is that the Joker? Did you guys see that? I've never noticed the insanity effects in this game. Like they're so subtle. Waiting to see your skills on stealth and fighting. You learn a lot when you watch others. I'm trash. I'm gonna say it right now. My stealth capabilities is the equivalent of an elephant in a glass room. And then my fighting capabilities is similar to Star Wars Kid from YouTube circa early 2000s. I mean, I have moments, maybe, but most of the time I fuck up on combos. I think the highest combo I got so far is 51. It's gonna keep happening. No, I'm aware of this, but I've had people unsubscribe. Like it's not god awful. Is the combo challenge. Oh yeah, I've watched streamers play Batman Telltale before and it was fun all the way through. The community gets engaged. It was a small community as well. It was pretty cozy. Damn, how can you be so sensitive to the point of unsubbing because the streamer's skills? Some people, man. Some people. My YouTube mod Gambini is like the only one I'll tolerate making fun of me in some retrospect because he's been around for so long. I'm like, okay, I'll let you make fun of my skills. But there are moments where I get like, I do have my, when I fought Deathstroke, I really locked in. I definitely locked in that. Oh, by the way, guys, I also play like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and all these other type of games. So you're going to see a lot of variety. You're going to see a lot of RPG variety too. Octopath Traveler 2 is the next game. Where the fuck is this trophy? I'm looking for it. It's supposed to be here. The description's really bad. But I need the trophy. I need to beat the shit out of Riddler because I'm tired of. Oh god, I'm so sick. Like, I don't think I can watch Robert Pattinson's Batman because I'm just sick of Riddler. I'd be like in the first 5 minutes being like, why haven't you killed him yet? Games. The only one that was great at was Injustice 2 was made. Black Adam was a good main. They have one here where it's non-stop henchman and Grundy. Ooh. Darkseid mostly playing it back to yes. I mained. People are gonna hate me for this. I mained Flash, Black Adam because I fucking Black Adam's like one of my favorite villains in DC, man. Comic book Black Adam, not The Rock. Black Adam. Okay. Let's get that straight. Dwayne the Black Adam Johnson is not real. Is that okay? Am I like, look at this insanity effect, dude? this is crazy. And then I think for DLC characters, it was Blue Beetle.
Arkham Knight's pretty freaking brave. You'd have to be to take on the Bat after he killed Joker.
Okay, let me read this. Yes, I do have sound commands, by the way. I didn't play Blue Beetle enough, and I totally forgot he wasn't in DLC.
I thought Gotham would be easy pickings tonight.
Oh wait, it's commands. Commands. And this will give you all the short forms there. Oh, I also do want to play Devil May Cry. I played Devil May Cry 1. I haven't played the others yet. And because the Netflix stuff is out, I do want to play it. No. There's...
I'm Batman. These tanks and stuff.
Oh, and then the new one is Vengeance. So if you want to do Vengeance, that's a new one for sure.
So what? We gotta listen to this.
I spell it right. Oh. Of course I'm not Batman. Battery. Okay, next stream I'm putting on the anime suit.
Who the hell invited Ivy and her damn plants to
Okay.
the party?
I gotta read this quick. I'm trying to get this one. Head towards Bristol. Find them and build a statue. Housing a trophy. Bristol trophy. Say what? That made no sense. And I'm on the wrong building.
What
Over
the
here.
hell is this?
Wait, did I have what? Did I correct what? Let me double check here. Yes, that's what I'm missing. No, what's there? Weird. Oh, that's what the issue is. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. It was an audio error. Every time my computer updates, man, it janks up the shit. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Try it again. J5, it should be working now. Every time. The Arkham command's amazing.
What the hell is this?
Because if you look, yeah, it plays the Arkham symbol on the side. Should really write something in for that and just have it randomized. And then I also have my Monster Hunter commands because I do play Monster Hunter. I just finished the update. I guess you can say finished, like, loosely. There it is. Like, you guys kind of came in at a good time for me as a streamer. Like, okay. We'll put that at the 200 subscriber goal then. If we hit 200 subs, I'll play the Batman Telltale game. I'm too lazy to shift everything else around. 200 subscribers on YouTube, we play the Batman Telltale game. The reason why I'm doing that is because I want to build a great community on the Batman side. Keep in mind, there will be games in between. Where's the hype yes command? I don't have one. Let me double check actually. What would it be? Nope, that's not it. So you know what's wild with that command is that command flags me for copyright. I don't get a strike, but they're just like, you can't use that. And I'm like, but it's my favorite. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It doesn't get me in trouble. They're just like, we can edit that sound out if you want. I'm like, yeah, go ahead. That's fine. Oh, yeah, this is it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's from Third Strike. Love that Street Fighter game when I was a kid. But yeah, so I did play some anime fighters and stuff, but like when you become a dad, man, the weird part is, there is the Monster Hunter one that I like. Basically, when I get my ass beat.
I am the Knight. I am Batman.
Oh, it's not synced up. That's not good. Let me fix that.
Those tanks will run us over. I've seen it happen.
Yeah, Vengeance is a good one. I got tons. I've actually enjoyed using Mixitup. It helps me manage both my chats, and it's really useful for me. Where was this? Okay, already got that established. Let's go. Yeah, normally I end my streams in a 3-hour turn. No. It just lets you know what the commands are. I haven't gotten that too advanced yet. I take the weekends to kind of work on my streams and stuff and kind of see what I can improve and refine. So okay, so here.
I got a taste of Scarecrow's fear gas once. I really, really don't want another one.
I have not yet. Okay, so this is gonna sound wild for a lot of people. I just got back into watching TV and TV shows. Like last week.
I'm imagining.
No, I'm not like a freak or a monster or anything. I'm a parent who has a day job, 8 hours a day. 8 hours a day of work, 3-4 hours a day with the kiddo, because once I'm off work, it's only 4 hours. Spend time with her, and then it's on here getting streams, let's plays, and recordings done, getting those edited and uploaded. Pretty much like a one-man show to get this all done. 25, 1161. But that's mainly why I've reduced. You ever did a quick grab with the... Not yet. Yeah, I'll definitely get into Penguin for sure. Like, the cool thing with DC TV shows is they're few and far between, and unlike Marvel, which is like a catalog of 100 plus hours, 200 plus hours. Okay. 3, 32, 58, 21. Oh, geez. DCO seems to have them standalone, like Lanterns, Peacemaker. Yeah, I mean Gotham was pretty good. I got into Gotham pretty heavily. I honestly thought the casting was really good in Gotham. All right, let's travel back. Helps bring him quick. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely keep that in mind. We're gonna go back and do a race, I guess. Really Gotham because I wish I had a lot of other people. Batman live action show with a lot of seasons would be good. I mean, it was definitely an upbringing for the Batman show. The only thing I think it kind of lost me where it went from like mobster-esque to supervillain in a very awkward turn. I think people would just like the episodes were, yeah. I don't think it's here necessarily. Oh, it's right there. Okay, this is gonna be a hell of a travel.
Think of this not as a time trial, detective, but as a time ordeal.
Oh, I don't drive there. I fly.
Burning bat symbols. What is that? Some kind of SOS or something?
See if I can get there. Got 9 seconds, but I think I can make it. Oh, you gotta.
Oh no, you've lost. What's wrong? Can't cope when I set a time limit? Can't cope.
So you have to grapple the thing. Yeah, see? And y'all thought driving would be a lot better.
Ain't no way the bat's stopping Scarecrow. Not now.
No, I think there's a way to do it without that. Because I have this to help me launch. It's just, I wasn't aware that I need the bat claw.
Time to race me, Batman. Well, not me, but the hypothetical time in which I would naturally complete the course.
The Sinestro Core suit's really good. Hellbat suit's obviously good too. Then there's also the Saint Bat suit. Azrael's suit was amazing. Who else was there? I'll lock that distance in a little bit better. Got it.
I just wanted to remind you that you've solved a mere... What? 50%? That can't be right. I mean, yes. I just wanted to remind you that you've solved a mere over half of my riddles.
I am the Knight. I am Batman!
All right. Yeah, the Batman Beyond suit's always sick. The new design that they made for it was really good.
Of course,
You're thinking, who the hell is this guy?
So glad I got that done. It's always been a fun thing to be like, I always understand there's like a significant strategy for certain things. I get that. As an RPG player, I understand that. But you can always find another way to get it resolved. Oh yeah, that's when I'm just like blanking out. That use that sound when I'm blanking out, not figuring out things. Gambini has used that quite a lot. It's actually from Persona, which is also another RPG I want to stream. Well, that's what I meant. You guys kind of came in at a good time because if this was like 2 years ago, I'd be streaming straight off my console. But now I got a capture card and stuff, so a lot more games and stuff are unlocking for me. What the hell am I listening to? Oh, Isaac versus Carmella. Nope. Nope. That works. I got them. I'll plan them out. Like they will have a back-to-back series. And I always keep them in check on certain situations. Like when we hit the 100 subscriber goal, literally we hit that goal a year and a half ago. And because I didn't have a capture card, I'm like, I don't want to ruin the situation. Like, I don't want to ruin the moment if we hit a block scene on the PlayStation. Now that I have a capture card, I can play these games no problem. The difference is, though, if I hit these goals rapidly, I'm going to space out the games. Like, I'm not going to do them back to back to back to back to back for two main reasons. One, I still want to stream other games. Two, I don't want to burn myself out with all the goals. And three, I do like to incorporate one subscriber goal and then one RPG game just to kind of get myself balanced, because most of the games, if you noticed, are action based. So it's a good tempo in between. Yeah, we can do that. Batman Telltale for 200. I'm cool with that. But they need to be legitimate follows. Legitimate subscribers, sorry. I'm not just trying to hit 200 for the sake of hitting 200. I'm trying to build a community, like, because I want to do community game nights and stuff like that with a lot of multiplayer games. So it's not like tell your friends to come sub and let me hit 200. I expect that to correlate with the viewership that's coming through as well. If we're getting 200, I at least expect 2 to 5%. Nope, it's 130 for Far Cry. Batmobile winch. I think J5 said something earlier too. I'm hoping I answered that question. Let's see. Yeah, J5, you're there. I got the trophy. Now, where the hell is this one? Five left. Where the hell's my car? Weird. this. Let me see your gadget. We did not unlock. These doors not unlock?
My favorite riot was probably Blackgate, but this is top 3. Easy.
Oh, I know it's a voice synthesizer. Forgot to pick the last gadget. What are you missing? Whatever's in this corner. If it's something I'm supposed to pick up, I don't know where it is. Like I said, I played this game 10 years ago. I have to go fight Harley Quinn. Nope. Just whatever's in this gap here. Because there's this one and this left. Halfway there. And keep in mind, we're not going to be doing this in one stream sitting for 2 main reasons. I do have to work tomorrow. How do I get the Batmobile in there is the question. Other than it opening up in story-wise. I'll play the game soon. I will try and collect as many trophies as I can, though. You have to understand, if I can get the Riddler thing done after the Harley Quinn story, we're swimming. Yeah, that's understandable. Gambini actually reminded me where to grab the freeze grenade. So. I'm just trying to figure out how I can open this gate. Or is this like a storyline thing where this will open up? I think this will just open up as a storyline thing. Well, I'll be streaming Arkham till I finish it. Okay, story related, that's fine. Let me kick out some nostalgia here. This is some nostalgia shit. Don't need that one. The fuck was that? No. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. Tuesday to Friday. Tuesday to Friday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 4 days a week I stream. Simple clean. Okay, I'll play a version for you here. One sec.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Play that EDM mix. It's like only a minute long, but it's totally worth it. It's totally worth the fucking minute. Okay, so that's also the other thing is I gotta get back into Kingdom Hearts. I played the first one. I need to do some things in the first one, so I gotta. That's what I mean. I got so much on my plate, but I'm organizing it and we're getting through it. So, expecting Kingdom Hearts to come back. I just didn't want blocked scenes because when I played Kingdom Hearts 1. It blocked the scene, and so like people just saw this blue screen. That one. those are just... All right. I mean, where are we sitting at now? God, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Okay. What do I have left in Founders Island? 10 breakable objects. Miyagami. Those 6 will bring me to 128. You know what? Okay. We'll go to Bleak Island and clear out all these marked trophy locations and stuff for 2 main reasons. That's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. And then we'll probably... That makes... Oh, for stealth? Yeah, definitely looking forward to using it. So let's go over to Bleak Island. We're going to go ahead and clear these out. And then I think we're going to call it a night there. I am, like I said, I played this game 10 years ago. I'm going to do some research on the Harley Quinn mission because I think when I pop it, some critical story elements go. And so... because I just don't want the Scarecrow bomb to go off. Technically, it can go off because most of the stories are done. Just this one, that one, this one. The Man-Bat and Penguin are like the last 2 officially. Oh, DCU movies? My streams are usually at 10:30 p.m. Pacific time. My favorite DC movies, number 1, bullet point, without a doubt, 100%. Green Lantern. I'm joking. No. I actually enjoyed Suicide Squad as much as most people hated it. I liked their attempt at trying to combine a lot of people together without a proper backstory. I wish it was I wish it was good. Okay, where is this one? I think this is the Batgirl one that Gambini was telling me about, which is funny because I thought I scanned it. So I'm going to do that real quick and knock that out of the park. It was such a... it was written so fucking poorly.
Identity confirmed.
No, that's not what it is. Okay, so I got that one. That one's not the same. You were invited to this lavish do. I wonder how many went up dressed up as you. Oh boy.
Riddler's gonna regret going after Catwoman. She's more into that whole vengeance thing than the Bat. It's the Bat! Get after him! You're going down, Batman!
Not right now. There we go.
Bring it, Bat!
Where is this one? It's a poster. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's another one. There's a Riddler guy. One sec. I need this guy. If this guy does Founder, you stay frozen there. Looks like it's door. It's one of the floors. Oh, I didn't counter that. So, wait, give me the floor like on the ground. Like on the ground? Like should I be looking down? All right. Oof. Somehow this song works. Oh, in the building. There's Constantine's shop on Founders Island. Sorry, not shop, detective office. No, in a building. It's in a building. Did you just get run over? One sec, these guys just keep coming. Okay. It was Birds of Prey Easter egg in the Barbara's room, or Riddle was just an Easter egg. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's higher up. Okay, let's get up there. Let's take a looky look.
Punk should have stayed in Bloodhaven. He's gonna get what's coming.
I totally meant to do that.
Scarecrow show back on.
Fuck is even this? I don't even know if I did this. Looks like I did. At some point in my life I did this. Okay. Oh, yes, there. Oh, okay, so it's this one. Okay, okay. See, it's up here. Door is locked. Look for a poster. Poster, poster, poster. Let's try upstairs. Worth a shot. Up here. None of those three. Look for a computer. Got it, got it. Found it. That door's locked. The fuck? Let's do it. That was what I was talking about. Hey, I got out. That's the best part. That's the important part.
The island airspace is clear. Aerial drones are down.
I'll get our people back in the sky, Batman. Good work.
It's not Batman. It's not down. There's 3 more other drones out here. Batman. Batman, there's 3 other drones. Batman. Hey, there's probably tons of Easter eggs that I missed. This is factual canon, folks. Batman likes to listen to anime while he's fighting crime in the air. Yeah, but then you give away his position.
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm getting kind of tired of all this rioting.
Yeah, YouTube records everything. Everything. So Twitch only gets the music. Can't get that yet because I don't have the sonar. It's further down. How do I get further underground? Hoy. Yes, I did. How's it going? It's going good, Gambini. We're just going to finish up some of the ones on Bleak Island and probably call it a night here. The birds are awake at 2 in the morning my time. I don't know what the fuck these birds are eating. It's deep dank. Okay, we'll explore that option later. The birds are awake. That means I have to be going to bed soon. We are 120 away now. 11 a.m. for me. It's like 2 in the morning for me. It's 5 a.m. here. See, that's when they should be awake. J5. But they're fucking awake right now at 2. Well, this bird is. The bird is always like... Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Like, he refuses to climb. It's kind of wild. It's a mid-wall. Gotta glide. Gotta blast. Got it. Oh, I missed it. When in doubt, repeat. I usually stream 3 hours. I only pushed it a little bit more today. I only pushed it a little bit more today because we're making some good progress, but I also do got to get my sleep. So it's normally 3 hours, or technically 3 hours and a half. Yeah, we'll do 3 hours and a half. From 10:30 p.m. Now, keep in mind, I cannot stress this urgency enough. Depending on my kid, because she usually goes to bed. She's pretty good at going to bed, but if she doesn't go to bed right away, I may start later. Yeah, they came back, MBD. Not sure exactly what happened there, but let's get these 2 drones. That one's too far. Nothing? No one? Nothing I can glide off of to just boost me up a little bit more? That's not even that high. That drone is like up there. How did I get to it last time? That's the question.
What do you make of the guy running the show? Arkham Knight. He's got the pedigree. Scarecrow wouldn't have brought him on board otherwise. Just think, they might have found someone who can actually kill Batman. You never know. This may be your lucky night.
Alfred, I love the Devil May Cry series. It's good for me. Let's go. Aye. There's that other drone. God, he's up there. Okay. Perfect. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. Cool.
Batman just hit a serpent drone.
All right. It's good seeing the channel progress as well. Like, I was once part of a community where the streamer had like 700 subs when I started, and now he's above 1K. Yeah, I mean, I'm always gonna try. It's like the hardest thing right now is being committal to social media posting. I'll be honest. I'm pretty lazy at it, but that's because like there's so much on my plate for stuff. It's not an excuse. It's mainly like trying to. I'm horrible with time management. So fucking trash with time management. But I'll get there. I have a couple of shorts, a couple of things. I'm also trying to make more promotional material than just like just to showcase like what my channel's about with like some of the other games that I've played. So definitely check out the social medias and stuff. I always post on that. Don't need that anymore. Oh, let's not fall. Let's go. And I also have Let's Plays too on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays that are uploaded. Mondays are Days Gone. First playthrough on that. Wednesdays we're doing Lost Sphere. And then Friday we're doing some good old anime Gundam. So if you want to check those out, you're more than welcome to as well. And that's the other thing too, is Let's Plays are going to be a way for me to offset certain games that I want to stream that just may not make it on the schedule. So it's kind of like a win-win in that regard. This guy here. Almost got all these guys done. And then from there, we call it. Yes, I have had my YouTube channel for 9 years. I recently just started to actually make it active. Ever played Wild Arms? That's on the fucking list. I know it's a good game. I know it's a good RPG game. That was one of the offset RPGs I never got a chance to. Why do you make yourself go for Xenoverse games and Fighter Z? 210 for the Fighter Z story. 220 for the Xenoverse. My very first RPG game was Final Fantasy. Not gonna lie. Actually, no. That is a lie. The first RPG was Breath of Fire. Fuck. He immediately lied. I'm sorry. Is it up here? KOTOR is a pretty heavy first RPG. Where is this thing? Haha. Trophy here. Okay, let's go for this one. Oh yes, this one. We'll come back to that one later. All right. Let us go here. Oh boy. All right. I want to thank everyone for coming on out. J5, Temple, thank you so much for stopping on by. Gambini, big shout outs to you as well. Thank you so much for coming out as well. Tempo, thank you for the follow. Tama, thank you for the raid. Oops, it's a boo. Thank you for the raid as well. Didn't forget you there. Join the Discord already. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I'm going to start being active on that Discord. We're going to be very active on that ship. So tomorrow, 10:30 p.m., we're going to be playing some more Batman. We're going to continue the story a smidgen, just so I can get some more Riddler informants and hopefully unlock some more gadgets and stuff and just kind of go from there. And then kind of get that all completed through with the Riddler kind of being offset into the orphanage. I think if I can get the trophies before I finalize the game, we're solid. We're golden. We can get that done. Once we're done the main game, we're going to be jumping into the DLCs. I think that in terms of chronological order for story, Batgirl's first, and then we kind of go from Red Hood. Not gonna say because of spoilers. Deus Ex as well if you want some games. Deus Ex I do want to try and play as well, but I want to do Cyberpunk as well. So there's a lot of games on the list that I do want to play. We can definitely hash that out. Most of them are going to be goals and most of them are not, mainly because I'm just going to play them for the sake of playing them. Batgirls before Arkham Asylum. So yeah, perfect. And then the other thing too is this coming Saturday, I might just do a just chatting stream because I really need to clear out my Twitch library before they delete all my highlights. And I really need to save those as playlists to get that going. So that's going to be just, well, we'll see if I'll stream. We'll see what happens. If I want a break, if I'm a little burnt out, then we'll go from there. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays are our 3-hour streams, with Fridays being our longer streams. Even though this sits at 4 hours, Fridays typically end in a 6 or 7 hour mark because Friday nights I'm pretty much off work on the weekend, and we'll go from there. I do have a announcement to make on Friday for next week's stream. So just stay tuned for that. I'll also post it up after the announcement. There'll be a slight change on next week's stream just due to some personal things, and I'll keep you guys posted on that stuff there. So other than that, if you guys have a raid recommendation on the Twitch side, let me know. I'm kind of bad at raiding. If not, I'll see if I can find someone, but I usually don't find someone worth raiding. That's the problem. Yeah, it's just like now because I stream so late, I don't have anyone worth raiding to. So yeah, we'll just do that later. I want to thank you all so much for coming out tonight, and I will see you tomorrow.